Hello everyone, Denji here once again with more Minecraft. Let me locate my uh, water bottle because my throat is suffering. The thing is, my throat gets a little bit, how do I call it, congested after I eat. Everything that is fat, oils, milk, anything related to milk, that kind of stuff. I don't know, does something to my throat. But how is everyone doing today? Is Minecraft, does Minecraft have sound? Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait a second. Did you see that? Oh, did you see that landing? Did you see that landing? Oh my gosh. there's a lot of things that I still don't know about actions and stuff. I have seen we need to check that one out. Okay. This one. Okay, yep, I like it. I like it. So everyone, let's go to my garden. Sorry. I did a thing. There is something that I did. Uh you remember the lore of this world is post-apocalyptic, uh, empty world. There's very few humans. Spoiler! Hey, nothing. Nothing. Okay, yeah, we have sound. We have sound. I have the magnets, so I'm supposed to be able to. Sorry, I'm supposed to be able to get all the all this. Okay, people. I have been procrastinating. There's two farms, that I have to make. And one of them, actually both of them are practice for... Okay, but... I'm sorry. I am not focusing while, I listen to myself, and that is a problem. That is a problem. So, so, the shulker farm is a huge necessity for me. Oh, this is a thing that I have to take with me. Sugar farm. We're going to review the farms that are necessary for um, that I find essential. So for me, and not anybody else. Like it, it is what's high priority for me. The first thing I make, if you notice, everything around me is a farm of sorts. I'm trying not to get spoilers to you. A farm is a place, a device, a building, maybe, literally a farm like this that will allow us to reproduce a different, like an infinite amount of a resource. So we're gonna do the listing first, and then we're gonna get into the topic of the stream. The first farm that I find the most important one is sugarcane farm. No matter how you make it, if you make an automatic collection system, I don't know what's going on. Or if you make just plant sugarcane on the floor. It doesn't matter. That's a farm. That's a sugarcane farm. The difference of each farm, of each way you make it, you decide to make it, it resides only in how much you want to work. This, for me, is the perfect sugarcane farm. I don't need anything else. There comes a point where sugarcane is not really that necessary compared to other items, but sugarcane will open you the doors to enchanting. It is how you make books. It is how you lock in the librarians. Sugarcane, incredibly necessary for me, is a huge necessity. In my in the SMPs that I have played, it's the thing I always make. And if I start in a realm from almost the beginning, this is the farm. This is the farm that I always make, and it's useful for the people around. So this is the easy way to make myself useful. I am an average player. I'm not the professional Minecrafter who gets diamonds on day one. We're gonna collect all of this. Now that we're here, I shouldn't have done that, but well. Sugarcane. Basic farm. Basic farm. Ignore the spoiler. Next in our list is oh my gosh, any kind of a crop farm, especially wheat. This is not an automatic farm, but this is a farm. It is a farm. Any kind. That's the two basic ones you can establish whenever you want. Then a honey farm. But if we want to go into what actually is a farm, well, everything is a farm. The most important one, and the one that you can make at the beginning, and especially if you're playing in a hard mode world, whether it's survival or hardcore, it is an iron farm. I refused for the longest time to make one. But this one can be your house at the same time if you do things right. Because you want to be here. You want to be here. The next one, and okay, the iron farm in Bedrock is also a trading hall, or I call it a trading post, but tomato. So this one farms both iron, obviously, and emeralds. The next farm that is really important to have for me in a world has to be a mob farm. And at least for me, this is the one that I made. I already made this one on stream. Both farms are from designs made by Omledu. Also, amongst the small farms, we have the lava farm and we have the amethyst farm, that if you don't have essentials, you cannot do something like this. But if you can make the farm in a place where you find the amethyst geode. But as you can see, my storage is below the trading hall, and the trading hall is basically the iron farm. The next farm that has to be the farm that I really need in a world is any kind of experience farm. This model is made by Silent Whisper. Hey Dan, welcome in. Thank you for the hearts. But for me, this is the third most important farm. Or, I mean, it could be the second. It could be. You need experience at some point or another. But the iron farm sets you for diamonds almost immediately. Once you have it, it's amazing. So, iron, mob, experience. And this is what I'm procrastinating. I found a place that is plain enough for my next farm. I have made this one on stream many times. This is the beginning of a shulker farm. This one okay. Excuse me. This one should be made in, or well, that can only be made in the nether. If you have access to essentials and to what my friends and I call the Pokeballs, that they're not Pokeballs, they are empty capture cubes. You can capture mobs. Have captured here 3 chickens and 1 cow. You can bring this farm. You can bring this farm to the overworld, but oh my gosh, my throat. But otherwise, this farm can only be made in the... Did I say the nether? It's in the end. Can only be made in the end. And will get you infinite amount. More than you will need in a lifetime. Of shulker shells. This is the kind of farm that your friends appreciate you building. Like... Iron farm, yes, they will love you. Experience farm, of course. Mob farm, incredibly necessary. But this people will love you. So other farms that I haven't built here, and this is what I'm procrastinating, are Prismarine farm, which I haven't found. I think if I didn't find anything around here, so I think there's a deep ocean somewhere in the ice, but we will not look for it right now. Wait a second, I like this mountain. I got distracted. Anyways, Prismarine. Before Prismarine, Trident farm. Oh. I wanted to build something here, but I don't want to get in the way of the flowers. The flowers are beautiful. What is that thing? Then she getting distracted. What else is new? Is this... Have I been here? Oh. People, this is the first time I get... This is the first time I get into basement on stream. I I hadn't gotten into an igloo uh, ever before on stream. Oh my gosh. Wow, I cannot believe this. Oh, it's almost. This is color of sky, okay? I got so distracted. I got so distracted. I've never seen this. Wow. Wow. I feel So Trident Farm, Prismarine Farm. Where is me? Oh my gosh, I got lost. Oh. Prismarine and Froglight's farm. Prismarine and Froglight are mostly for... Oh, I didn't see. I think second person is the best. Of course, the small ones. Like honey. And that kind of stuff. This one is not necessary at all. But it is really interesting for me to get proper to get easy and large amounts dye. I'm very eloquent, as you can see. Okay, I'm gonna open the door for my mom's cat. So give me a second and we will go to what I clickbaited all of you here today. There's a Duff. Duff is pretty. I like Duff. Give me 1 minute. I will leave you with myself here. I'll be back in less than a minute. And I'm back, everyone. I'm back. I'm back. So we're gonna do something interesting today. Oh, I should have left the stone bricks. Wait. Okay, the stone bricks go somewhere else. Let me bring a bed. I'm not really sure where I left my bed. Oh, yeah. It's in the farm. In one of many farms. I don't know why I have beds here. Yeah, I'd rather use this one. I learned something today. Hi, Dan. Hello. I learned something today. You shouldn't be using that much lime. I have a set of lime shulker boxes in my excavation site in my third world, and for a second I thought it was... Oh, I pressed space a little bit too early. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna leave all of this here. I'm not gonna do this right now. I want to show you something. I have been showing it here and there, but not addressing the thing. This is gonna be my purple garden. And look at what I got. Look at the pretty thing that I got. It's huge. Okay, so I found the design in Twitter. It's a picture. I was able to guess the materials, most of them. But the problem, if we can call it a problem, is it's huge. So it's gonna be like a gigantic garden. Purple grows very tall, so my expectations are that purple goes beyond the height of the lamp. It's a Japanese inspired lamp. I found it in Twitter. I have 766 images of this. I'm not really sure if I want to keep this as grass or not. And this is a pretty neat height. Pretty neat elevation, and this is the last vestige of the village. I moved everyone over there. Everyone who could be saved. I gotta make that one clear. So I don't know. I feel a little bit sentimental trying to do this, but okay, I'll do that. Because I want to move this. So if you remember, or if you haven't been here for the whole lore session, there's lore to my world. This is the first world where I come up with something for the story. I'm not very good at storytelling, but for this one, I have mentioned this. This is a post-apocalyptic world. There's no people in this world other than myself. When I arrive, I don't know why I arrived here, but well, whatever. I come from the mountains, from colder places, and I came looking for better climates. That's how I got into this village of local people who seem to have survived whatever happened, but they're always at risk. There's a zombie apocalypse out there. If you can notice, every night several monsters come into the world. They spawn here and start killing. They don't seem to kill animals. They only look for humans, if you can call the villagers. They might be the same as me, human beings. And I defended them the first few nights, but some of them didn't make it. They stayed outside during the night, and they ended up in danger. So the story goes, I noticed that they don't really modify much the world around them, and I created a safe space for them, that's that building, to live. They're very good at trading emeralds. I don't know where they find the emeralds, but I always try to give them things that will get me emeralds, and we have a very symbiotic relationship. I protect them, we trade. And then I start traveling the world now that it's safer for the villagers. And I find a few other villages. But I also find, and that's where building will come in handy, because we're going to build all that. I find what we could consider archaeologic ruins of older civilizations, but I am not sure how old they are. Because, you see, I don't know when this new reality came along. I appeared into this world. I don't know, maybe it was Genshin Impact style. Because that's honestly a very fitting story. Like you're the outlander. Then there's this guy. I don't know how he survived, but he maybe made a deal with a witch of sorts, and now he has. He has access to this invisibility potion. It seems the Aquans are all living very peacefully in this world. So in this world, I discover that stripped oak, wood. Oh, darn it. Different material. I discovered that I can modify materials items. That's something that they don't seem to do much. The villagers, I mean. Wendy is a very friendly guy. I sometimes kill his llamas. He doesn't seem to mind, hopefully. And some of the things we have here. We still need the stairs. We need this, a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. Then the fourth. I mean, obviously I am the one making this, but we will find in our trips something from former civilizations, and I will show you what I mean. Oh. It took me forever. To understand this design. So I found a picture in Twitter. And I have many. We're gonna have to change the terrain. Ow. Have Swift Sneak. So in the lore of this place, I have defeated 1, 2, 1 second. 1, 2. It has to be 2. Where is it? The lamp. Oh, comes, I forgot it. Don't tell me. Oh. We should wax it or not wax it? Waxed or unwaxed? Okay, I will see in a second. And I'm procrastinating a little bit also my other world because it was laggy. It was a little bit laggy today. Okay. Lamp. Look, that one is green and this one is copper. So the copper color. Okay, we need to have a long conversation because why do people call 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why do people call the color of copper blue? That's definitely green. And the worst part is in real life, if you see copper, it's definitely green. Once it oxidizes, it's a very it oxidizes so fast. The Statue of Liberty has never been considered blue. Who would call it green? Sorry, who would call it blue? The people call it green. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot something. Oh, well, no. Yeah, same thing. Okay. So I'm using a kind of Japanese style for some things because I found many designs on Japanese um well, if you find something in Twitter and you give it a like, suddenly you will have many of the same. Okay, let me promote. And remember what I came here for. Does anybody remember? Okay, where am I? Where am I? So I started liking and downloading pictures of everything. Well, not everything, but many Minecraft related stuff in Twitter, and then it shows me that all the time. Oh, there's gonna be a new version of actions and stuff, but I don't remember when it comes out. Deep slate items. I'm gonna need tiles. What is this one? Oh, tile wall. That's what I need. But eh? Oh, I was like, what? This is what I came for. So here I'm gonna make like this is very utilitarian kind of place. Like the whole every farm that I need is here except the shulker box farm, but that has to be away from everything, people. Has to be away from all your other farms because there's a chance. Got it. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I did. I did something wrong. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to modify everything once again. Where are them? Here. I felt that it was shorter. Although I prefer the shorter version now that I see it. Okay, so let's be honest. Copper or I mean orange copper. I know that color as copper specifically. Or green. I feel like copper looks best. Unoxidized copper. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. But I don't have the time or the money to see another specialist, another doctor, so it will be what it will be. I cannot decide. Small one. Small one. Let me go and grab 2 pieces of wax. We're gonna wax this, and that is why I have been patiently farming my bees. 5 every now and then. Yeah, the small one, although the long one is pretty. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. We have the wax copper bulb, which is what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Scared me. This is once I visited the Japanese garden in Mexico City, and obviously, well, all the gardens in Japan are Japanese gardens, so visited several of them. But this is gonna be a Japanese garden with a twist. So I want to substitute. Oh, this is nice. Okay, we're gonna place this one, and then should have placed a button. Oh, you can leave it wow, that's something that I definitely didn't know. Okay, so that is amazing. Okay. Oh, I'm only going to need one lever. Okay, that is. Look, I like the long version, but honestly, it's too big. Oh. Look, the one on the right is the exact design, the exact dimensions I found in Twitter. So I don't know. Mm. Everything goes down. Oh, that's the fully oxidized one. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Ouch. 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 You know, I love when they. It's. No, I don't love. When they say survival home and you see that the picture, well, not the picture, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is so good. The image shows the screenshot shows that it was definitely built in a creative. So whenever I see something that says, "Oh, survival house," no, 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 and it's not. Hi, Wellington. Welcome in, welcome in. We are building fully survival hard mode. I forgot to specify that. Okay, we got that going. Then we gotta build this. Look, and I don't criticize. I don't mind if people use creative. I don't care. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Bedrock magic. Is it house Japanese? That is a farm, and it I didn't intend to, but it ended up being very Japanese. Wait, this one is Japanese. The lanterns. I found the design in Twitter. It's not my design, but I honestly don't know who is the owner of it. I save things, I save images, and I decide to, I know that I'm not going to use them. And I ended up using this one. My farm, my iron farm is not Japanese, but I might do something. I could change things into bamboo, maybe. But yeah, my farm ended up being very Japanese like, which I love. It was unintentional, but the color combination. And this is a flower farm. Is this? Oh, this is theirs. And this looks the cocoa beans look like as if they were lanterns. It's just a farm, just a flower farm, a tall flower farm. The design is by Unlinked. I do not make my own farms. I mean, the only one that I technically designed was this one because, well, there's not much science to it. Just please a button. Place a button or something, and we have a full moon. Oh no. And that's it. Let's go to sleep. But yeah, my house, actually my house is more like this section is a bunker of sorts. Oh. Yeah, I pressed something in the stream deck and I ended up. Oh, I should not have done that. I could have used this or this for the upper part. Mm. Oh, I don't have enough of those. Let me see. Deep slate. I love this is basically what substitutes the catalog of items in creative. A good, very well organized. I like it. You know what? I like it. Very. Oh, look! The trees are taller than my lamps, than my lanterns. So next thing I should design is a staircase, but I haven't figured out the measures, the measurements. Yep, this is good. Okay, what if I change this with this? No, the cracked ones. Oh, it has some personality to it. You know what? I'm gonna leave the cracked ones. So I have, I just checked and I have 766 pictures saved of designs I have found in Twitter mostly. Oh, your world looks, you should one day plant cherry blossom all around your world. Yeah, I'm abstaining. I'm restraining myself from planting cherry trees because every world that I get to, every realm that my friends have invited me to, that it's been twice, I end up in a cherry blossom area. I will have to eventually because I want to make a custom cherry tree more than just planting the cherry trees. This is a farm area. This is just farms for me. Uh, but I want to decorate it that way, and we will make the post-apocalyptic world around me. Maybe this area was not very touched by the apocalypse, but maybe the snowy ones. We should check the snowy places, but I don't want to deal with snow. I don't want to deal with snow. Okay, so far so good. I haven't promoted. And it's almost 10 p.m. Oh my gosh. remove it. I forgot. Actions and stuff is getting an update. When? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Can I get... I can only get two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well. No big deal. No, people. What if I have too much dirt? Like, you have no idea. What if I modify the dirt around here? I still want my... I still want the area where... I'm not really sure if I want this platform here, to be honest. We'll think what to do with this. I still want like an elevated area where, I don't know, I could do something with maybe sand. So I have 6 trees on each side. They're symmetrical. Let's see what I can do with dirt. For sections and stuff, I mostly play Java and a little bit of Bedrock. It's an add-on in Bedrock. It adds actions and stuff. So let's say it's a texture pack. I think most people call it a texture pack, but it's more than that. Look, if I stay idle here, I'm not touching my mouse or my keyboard, and I have animations when I'm idle. And let's go visit Wandy because Wandy is here. Wandy, look, Wandy is, I call him Wandy. Wandy is dancing, and the way he walks, that was modified by actions and stuff. The way the beds look, there's a lot of things in the add-on. I haven't touched like everything. Mm, what can I place here? Yeah, I'm gonna bring everything home. I have a list of the add-ons I'm using in the Look, this the villagers will look different. You will see different skin colors. It just turned out that I got so many white guys, but there's variety. Not much, guys. They all look different, kind of. The cats have different animations. Everything has almost everything. I think everything has animations. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why the world looks beautiful. It's texture pack. It has animations. I think to recreate the same effects in in Java, there's lists of mods you can install to get some kind of thing. But this is basically the best add-on in all. Yeah, there's animations when you fly, when you swim, when you run, when you walk, when you attack. There's different textures for items, and most things will look 3D in your hands, like the carrots, the torch. So it's a pretty thing. It is a pretty thing. Okay, I will place this with copper, even though it should go in redstone. Look, the redstone, no, redstone lamp is different. What if that was a redstone lamp in the picture? Oh, I don't know. Look, I have leaves to make the cherry. Um, uh, um, um, are they called? Cus- Custom tree. To make a custom tree, we're gonna use my arrows. What I realized that I need and I don't have is an infinity bow. Oh, I came here for okay. Came here for something else. Mangrove. Do I by any chance have more mangrove? I don't. We're gonna need to get more mangrove trees. I buy everything from 1D. I need to do something about this. Hello. Um I'm not going to let you close to each other. Okay, I like this. Come on. I think I should make stairs like, one thing that Japanese people love is their stairs. I honestly don't. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna need stairs. So the way to collect this, I don't know why this one is not growing. Yeah, they take their time. This is a good distance. I usually try to plant them 3 blocks apart, but this is really going very well. Let me see. Come on. Mm-hmm. No, it looks really good. Oh, the way to... The way to do this. And then fortune, I'm not really sure if this is going to do anything. I got 15 first fruit from 1 tree. It's fine. I need to install some kind of chest here. I'm not really sure. So this is what's going to happen here. They're neatly organized. They're not organic. They're not like here and there and everywhere. They're symmetrical. That's how it is. I kind of have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna keep this one here and... So the add-ons I usually I have in this world, actions and stuff. That's the texture pack. Right now it's 1.9.1, but 1.10 is ready somehow. There's some time it will get to us. Essentials, which is the best utility add-on in the entire marketplace. If you got essentials, you don't really need another one. It has everything. It has everything. Death cubes. That's basically all your stuff gets into a cube. No matter how much inventory you had, it gets into cube that you can retrieve. So it never despawns. You get capture cubes. You get um, easier and faster ways to mine, to chop trees. What else? You have a magnet. You can see chunk borders. I didn't know that one was useful until one of my farms remained broken, and maybe the reason is because it's in the middle of two chunks. But well, whatever. I have plenty of blocks. That is a beautiful add-on. Beautiful. But not entirely necessary, just if you're a builder. Inventory utilities if you want to not think about inventories. And I have show all trades, that is a resource pack, and it's basically Bedrock Tweaks, which people know in Java as vanilla tweaks. So I need maybe... Why don't I have chests? Thank you. My kitties are so cute. This is basically my cat in real life. Her name is Zen as well. My sister named her from the movie Sento Chihiro no Kamikakushi, which is Spirited Away. And this is Luna, also a real life cat that I had a long time ago. She passed away about 9 years ago, maybe. He was a very old cat. And I named her Luna because of Sailor Moon. Look! She's looking at the enchanting table. I stole this cat. Oh, people, do you remember? I stole this cat from a witch hut. And you know where witch huts are? In swamps. And you remember that I was looking for swamps. Let me introduce you to my frogs. Yeah, they're here. They're here. But they're actually here. This is the green ones. And this is the pearls and ones. And then I have 8 of each one. I have more tadpoles in case in case they're needed. And I was gonna do oh, okay, let's see what we have. We have lots of netherrack. Where is it? Not really sure if I should go for this, but well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We're gonna cook. Okay, so okay, it's working. It is working, people. It is working. So yeah, there's some nearby. There's a nearby swamp, and I entirely forgot about it. But I want to capture vanilla twigs to that old bright and caves. Wait, you can do that with vanilla twigs. Yeah, it has mostly everything from vanilla twigs in Bedrock Tweaks. It's not as varied, but it is something. Oh, that is interesting. I'm gonna check into that with more care. To, to, I don't remember. Okay, so we're going for a very red theme. You cannot do this, so I have to. Got it. And then one of this. Okay, one of this. Let me see what we have it in plenty of blocks. Um, I love that it shows if it's from an add-on or not. So, uh, stair and slab instant cutter. I don't think anything has proper walls. What is this? I cannot see clearly. Let me get closer. I'm blind. That that tip about vanilla twigs is useful for me because um my sight is very poor to and mm, okay, we have all that. Oh my gosh, it's so bright and beautiful. Oh, I love it. What if we make brick walls? I wanted to make something. We'll see. We'll see. Red nether bricks. This is pretty. This all of this have stairs and slabs. Large red nether tiles. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a few of this. Oh yeah, it's only slabs and stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but whatever. So I usually go for full brightness and Even now, OBS has more brightness, so it shows better. Okay, I want to do something, but I'm not really sure if that's doable. We're gonna start using copper, but I don't remember the recipe. Come on. Got it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I kind of want to make this design. Hmm. Hmm. I want to see how this block looks like. Honestly, I don't fully like OBS. Yep. Yeah, that's what I used to stream. I tried Streamlabs, but it made a very awful quality of one of my streams. I still need to delete that one. Okay, so let's keep trying a couple of things. Are there flies in my bedroom? No, this is too. Oh. Oh, okay, 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I like this one. This. I'm. This is my storage, but at the same time, it's where I experiment with some things. Oh my gosh, I love the sound. They have sound for this thing. This is all this entire bedroom bedroom. This entire room. I haven't made the floor. Is made with end stone and it's plenty of blocks. The bricks are from plenty of blocks as well. This one too. This and incredibly enough, the slabs, the terracotta slabs, are not from plenty of blocks. They are from essentials. I like this one. I want to do something with this, but I still don't know what. Okay, so another option. I like this. I like that. Another option for my garden could be... Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a very weird parkour thingy. It is pretty. You cannot pass. You shall not pass. Ah. like it. I use OBS Studio to record my videos and CapCut to edit. I'm not sure how foolish or not this is. Oh yeah, but I bought a what's the name? Oh, that's why I cannot jump. Okay. Because of the okay. What was it? Da Vinci Resolve. I bought a Udemy course to learn properly the Da Vinci Resolve. I have never used CapCut. I've heard many people use it, but I cannot edit in my phone. I need to use the computer for everything. I cannot even write properly in my phone. I'm very old fashioned. Okay, so I was thinking about some stone. So the easiest, the reddest one is mangrove. But you can take mangrove into this, and it becomes very pale, very pale. But that's not what I need. Do we have fences? We do. Look, they're pretty. They're not as red. We need a very red wood. You can pass in between them, so not very ideal. But yeah, I haven't edited a video in ages. Yeah, I should start with that as well. Again, we could go for bamboo because, you know, that's always a good idea. We have oak fences only. Nah, you can use CapCut on computer. What? You can? Oh, I'm gonna look for it. I mean, I need very basic addition thingies, but honestly, since I was in high school, there was no such thing as, well, there was, but there was not. It's been a while. That just let's say that. Mm-hmm. Or uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I regret not adding that add-on that has. Oh, we have green. Okay, one second. My brain is braining. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 second. We need copper. We need to boil down some copper. Hi, to Shark Rocket. Welcome in. Having an epiphany. It's so weird. So weird. Okay, so no mangrove. Unless... 1 second. I think you cannot combine... Where is mangrove? Oh, did I? Yes, I did. I don't think you can combine. I didn't say anything. Never mind. I am having a vision. You know that I will have to clean this up. Okay, green. 1 second. I have a dream. Just a clarification, I have played vanilla in the past. I completed the game in vanilla. I don't mind playing vanilla. I have an SMP that until a few weeks ago it was vanilla entirely. But honestly, people can play whatever you want, whatever they want, including myself. I have dream. So, yeah, when I was in high school, I used to edit videos myself, and nobody knew how to do that. I know that this is a skill that people have nowadays. Perfectly fine. Most people, especially younger generations and people with a phone. Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Know how to edit videos. It's not a big deal nowadays, but back then it was like I was the only one in my entire classroom I'm pretty sure, because uh, people were bullying me all the time. Oh, it is time to cook. How is the cooking? The cooking is taking time. Oh, we don't have more lava. Okay, we're gonna cook here. 1, 2. Where is it? Copper. You stay there. Okay, so what I wanted... Oh, yeah, I don't want to use them. Where are... Don't tell me I have to do so many weird things. Sugarcane, nether foliage. Technically, yeah, it's kind of more like nether crops. I'm not really sure still what I want here. Copper items. This one goes here, and more plenty of blocks. written this one. I entirely forgot, and this was a thing when 1, 2, 3. This was a thing back then when this update came up. Um, so I'm thinking, what if make everything bamboo? Unless this is a huge unless. Hmm. I don't think mangrove is bringing anything here. Okay, but what if I do this? No. Yeah, so I was being bullied, but at the same time people wanted to make teams with me because I was the only one editing videos. So I kind of developed that liking for editing, and I kept doing that, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't know the point of that. This still I don't understand this. Hmm. There's something about the chains that I still want over here, but I don't know how to get them here. I need buttons, by the way. No. No, because it's floating. Unless... I don't see the point. The chain looked really well. Okay, we're gonna make bamboo bamboo fences. Netherrack stuff. So now we have the bricks. the pretty ones, and we have this one. Oh my gosh, I entirely forgot about this one. Let me see. I love it. Now, what if I don't think they're gonna mix because they're different materials. Yeah, they don't mix. Oh, but this one looks pretty. So I want something to surround my garden. And we might give it some. Okay, let's try the green. Both look amazing. Okay, I'm into something. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer. What I like about this fence in particular, that this is properly a fence. It's not a wall. Everything made um out of any kind of stone material has is a wall, but this one is a fence. Worst part is that I was never really good at editing, but I was the only one who kind of wanted to do it. Yeah. Well, is streaming hightail, and I'm missing it. Missing the stream. I'm gonna watch it properly later. Excuse me. So we're gonna need way more of this, and I don't know the way to obtain them. Oh no, this is another brick wall. How do you make the fences? Okay, people, I am confused. How do you make? Never mind. If only I were cooking something related to it. Wait, we need lava. Man, I need to place lava in the correct. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't want to incorporate more colors though. This is crazy. So I was thinking about using coarse dirt. Um. Oh no 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 no! We were going to see different kinds of dirts. So plenty of blocks has. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm interested. So you can paint basically any kind of wood. Well, you can paint wood into any of the 16 colors plus burnt, which is beautiful. You can also paint the stone bricks. Oh my gosh, I have lots of those. Sorry, I'm moving my chair because somehow it moved. Did I mention that my house is tilting? Because it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, so this basically is a green screen in any color you want. This is wild iron glass panel, uh, normal glass and iron nuggets, and gold glass panel. Might be good, though. Of course it can. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm interested in this one. Oh my gosh, I love this. The colors are very muted. If you want bricks that are more colorful, that are in the same brightness as concrete, there's another add-on called Expansion Plus. Beautiful people. Yeah, but we're not. Oh, what is this? Yeah, this the Essentials has something better for that one. Oh, do you pay your taxes? I am unemployed. And that in my country means no taxes. I don't have an income right now. And if I get a job, they will pay my taxes for me. The companies um, are forced. I didn't know that was the case in China as well. But if you're employed to a company, they have to calculate your taxes for you, and they pay them for you, and they only take that from your, it's already calculated in your income. So if you have a job here, it's basically tax free, not because it's tax free, but you don't have to see that part. What if I'm interested in this dirt soil? You know what? I have lots of dirt. Like lots. I could. What is this? Packed dirt. I'm not interested. Oh my gosh. Um. Okay, you get slabs and stairs. I want to try all of this except the dirt. Do we sleep? Do we sleep? I have many ideas. We're basically procrastinating. We are procrastinating the farm. I should go to the farm. What time is it? Okay, we're still. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is. This one hasn't grown because reasons. They look pretty. Now I kind of want to make some kind of entrance. Look at this. One, two. Unless YouTube gave me money, then I would have to go to the tax office and register a new income. Then I would have to do the whole pay taxes thing. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. highly high. I don't know why Bedrock Magic was not magicking. But well. Got it. Got it. It's not perfect, but well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So the idea here. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. Symmetrical. So I was thinking, what if I substitute some of the soil uh, oh my gosh, it's pretty. Was doubting for a second. Don't doubt yourself. Okay, so we could go for cut breaks or we could go for the small ones. Well, we are not going to need this anymore. Thank you very much. I don't need that. Oh, the dirt soil. Okay. Look, it looks pretty. It looks pretty. Let's place this one. Look. Gonna cover it. Sorry. Iron. I have too much iron. Uh, mm. Hmm. Sei que estou errado, antes começo a acontecer. So, the one that looks more natural is this one. It's the there's oh wait, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Don't 1 second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. When the shadows she be faithful over Chilelang Shan Ocean Ocean It is beautiful Chilia Shashashir Onyan Shango Shape Yan Yowenchi Shang Chenchi Witchet. You can never have too much iron. I have iron problems to the point that I was considering building the farm with iron because I have too many iron blocks. That iron farm is extremely efficient. This one looks the prettiest, to be honest. And from the between the bricks and the what's the name? This is the bricks, the cut bricks and the bricks. This one looks too. Okay, so here's the thing. When you have a tree, you make like a circle of dirt around it. Um. One second. Look, the dirt doesn't look the same. That's why it's necessary that we have. Okay, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna cover that with dirt. 1, 2. Thank you. So you make like a circle. Oh, I have an idea. Have an idea. I have an idea. We need. Looks great. Thank you. Now the iron is a problem now. Okay, we're gonna make more bricks and we are gonna make. Oh, oh no, not soil. We're gonna make more of the small bricks. Okay, I have too much iron. Like, it is a problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, yep. It is definitely a problem. You go there. You go there. Let me drop the torches. They will go here. We're gonna keep one. Oh my gosh, stop it. That's a problem with the magnet. Oh. I end up not knowing what to do with iron. I have 1500, almost 1600 blocks, and I have 3400, over 3000 iron ingots, plus the ones that I have here. It is a mess. I'm gonna place a grass here. Not really sure if I need the flower, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure I have more workstations somewhere. Let me look for them upstairs. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep. I don't see it. Darn it! Where are my workstations? I don't have stone with me. Where are my stone cutters? Where are the stone cutters? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make 3 because I honestly I don't know where I placed them. Maybe I already used them all and they are all over the place still. Okay, stones, wood, glass and metals. We're gonna go with plenty of blocks, dirts. This is very generic, very we said we don't need this, and the packed dirt. Yeah, I'm not interested. The iron. I have too much iron. Too much. Did I sleep? Did I sleep? That's the question. No, I didn't. So when you plant a tree, in real life, you have to make a little round. Doesn't have to be round. I didn't bring more dirt, but well, whatever. A dirt circle around it. In case, well, this is small dirt and then dirt bricks, and we're gonna place this one here. I'm gonna show you later what I have intended for this. So it's supposed to be a circle, but making a circle here It is quite difficult. It's more like a star. Let me see. Let me see. We're trying different things here. Why did I don't know. This the shape looks fine, but this one looks like very artificial, and I want to go for some. I don't want to make things very organic, you know? Why is it raining? I hate when it rains. In real life, I like rain. I don't like that it causes accidents. So that's the time where you have to stay home. This is gonna be strange. Good. Good. 1 went wrong. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Finally finished watching Hermit Master. Look, I don't even know what it was that that was about. I have no idea. I think it's Permit Master, and I think it's Task Master. I have no idea. Oh, I cannot get close to that. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna trust the process, but there's no process here. Why the hell is a spider here? I hate them. Did you see that? Look, I don't want more horses. I already have 8. And what can... Okay, I don't have fire tech on, so I don't think that will affect anything. Guys, I'm not interested. I'm seriously not interested. I'd place it in my offhand. The most useless thing ever. Oh my gosh. Don't explode. It's the only thing I want. I don't want to be exploded. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep through the thunderstorm. I am not interested. Look, I know the lanterns don't entirely combine with... They don't go that well with purple. Like red and black and then purple. But the point is it's more like a thing that I created in the world because I was getting bored that there's no one. And technically there's no one to judge me because the world ended. The apocalypse hit on. We are doomed. Um I need sticks. And then some where is it? Where's the bamboo? More create again. Alright, I don't think I need that many, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Because I'm finishing decorating that area. I wanted to place some coarse dirt. I think grass is good enough. Flying is not my strongest. Look, I know I had the bed here, but I didn't want to sleep with all those zombies attacking me. And I think I was not going to be able to. Oh, hopefully this... Oh no. Okay, so we are going to... One second. Why is this one here? Yeah, I placed it on accident? Alright, so I only need to add one. I only need to add one fence, one block. One for this and one grass. That's gonna be all. This is gonna be here. Oh no. We need to add two. Wait 1 second. The same. We're gonna add this one, then this one. Okay, let me see. Oh no. We gotta go here. Oh, I got it. I don't think that's the solution. Oh, wait, maybe? No. I knew this was going to be a mess. Unless we take one. We gotta get rid of the number of corners. Not really sure if this is gonna work. No, it's not. Oh. One, two, three. No, it's the same thing. The moment we added one corner here, everything messed up. So the point could be adding another corner here. No, it has to be 2 corners. Oh my gosh. Same problem. Let me fly around. Why did I get an egg? Oh. Yep. I know what I have to do. I know. Unless the problem is this. Mm-hmm. 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 And that's never ever gonna improve. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Okay, it's past 11, which means I should stop doing this and go to the farm to do some proper farm things, but I don't wanna. It has been. Did I mess up? Did I mess it up somewhere? Okay. Okay. People, problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. I divided it into two sections, so both sections will start with the bamboo fence. And oh my gosh. Oh, well. I left things somewhere else. Um, I don't know which one I like best. Let's fly around. The square. I like squares. I like squares. I like symmetrical stuff. Sharp lines. But this one has more personality. I like the squares more. I don't know. Did you see that? Did you see that appearing here? I did see it spawning. You will belong here from now on. Stay there. Yeah, I feel like squares. Well, but I'm using too many materials. I will let you know. That is a problem. Uh, I use 44 per. No. 24 per square. Sure. Okay, let me see it. Oh my gosh, it looks pretty. But the problem is it looks like farming, like those farming areas. Now that I see it from above. Okay. Gonna be the circle kind of shape. No. Oh my gosh, there's flies. Like, I hate it. I hate it because look, I stopped opening my windows so they didn't get into my bedroom. And somehow they enter through the main door when anyone opens the doors. That's why we have a closed door policy in my house. Like, never ever leave doors open. And when guests visit us, it's awful. Because I don't know why people are so used to not closing doors that it drives us crazy. I forgot the torches. I forgot the torches. We'll see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 1. 3 and 1. 1. Okay. Basically everything around, and then 1, because I cannot make a bigger circle. If not, I could. Oh, hello. What do you have? Yeah, nothing. I think. What do you think is better, Minecraft, Java, or Bedrock? I cannot say that because I have only played Bedrock because my friends play Bedrock. Oh no. And if there's the case that there's 2 versions of the game, I don't think one can. I mean, just because I know, I am aware that people use it as a way to discriminate against others and treat people awfully if they prefer one version over the other one. Look, at the end of the day, whatever the content creators say is whatever. They end up. I just saw a Java player making a blatant ad for I'm pretty sure. I'm like 98% sure that it was a paid ad for the marketplace. And it's not uncommon. Okay, so if I started here, I'm gonna do the small bricks. So for me, this is the version I'm used to. I love actions and stuff. I love essentials. I couldn't change that for anything. I love my trident farm, my trident killers. And I love that I can play with my friends who don't have a computer but have a Switch. This is the version that my nephew plays because he plays on his tablet. He's 6, maybe. No. He got into elementary school. Maybe he's 7. Most likely. So this is the version that I can play with people. I don't like playing with people. That's one thing that I must clarify. Hmm. I think I don't like the road like this, so I might change it for. Oh my gosh, there's flies in my bedroom. What the hell? Driving me crazy. Okay, we're gonna place this here. Oh no, he has nothing. He has nothing. And we're gonna do. Well, let's go. Let's get the torches. I know that people love to feel superior playing Java, and that drives me crazy. And I know that people love to bring that conversation to the table to feel better than others. So I I know what that is about, and I'm not liking it. Oh, 2, 3. I what whatever. Let's fly. I have rockets for life. Okay, yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I should add some. What if we add some of this dirt? Huh. No, no, no. No, I don't like it. I think I prefer the coarse dirt. Why are you not growing? There must be a reason. I just like both versions. Oh no, no need to say sorry. Just I know that that is that is a tricky um subject when conversation subject, because I look, even amongst my friends there's people who hate Bedrock but play with us, and there's people who hate Java, and I'm like, well, this is what I got to play with my friends, and it's been only 1 year since I started playing. I started playing in March 2025. I knew nothing about Minecraft. I refused to play it just because I don't like blocks, like the blocky games. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm not trusting any process. This is failure. But I have never played Java. I have friends who play both versions, and they like things from one or from another. If I do this, I'm collecting the path, and I kind of don't want to do that. I end up doing that anyways. I mean, one of my friends loves what they call bedrock magic. Is you just click and keep placing blocks. Is this a good idea? But my laptop couldn't play very well this game until I changed into proper. Did they check you out? Yeah, I did. Well, it looks better than the path. I don't need to, unless I should check how it looks at night. What if? No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I know. Red. Uh, I don't have anything. I kind of should make the torches like thingy here. Okay, I'm gonna place a torch where I wanna place some kind of small lanterns. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. Next destination. The shulker farm. Finally, we're gonna make a shulker farm again and again and again. That's one of the most useful farms. If you have the chance to make a shulker farm, make it. The thing I like about Java is that you can hold anything in your offhand. Yeah, there's a rumor that they are doing that for Bedrock, but it's gonna take forever. Well, my guess is that's gonna take forever. What if it's not? Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, we need buttons. What do we have in abundance? Do I? How many buttons do I need? 164. One second. Where? Here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, got it. Oh. Oh, I fell from from the ladder. Don't tell me that. Oh, 1, 2. Just in case. Oh no, 1D. I don't need to worry about 1D. I saw something, but it must be granite. Yeah, it's granite. I really thought I had seen copper. This place is very deep. I haven't explored this area. But one thing I like about Bedrock is that you can place blocks in front of you. In Java you can't. Wait. What do you mean? Like when you're in the air and you place... Instead of doing this, you go like this. That's what my friend Weldon calls bedrock magic. Okay, so we need to... I'm gonna do the boring part. I don't wanna. 2. I know. I am aware that. Oh, 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 oh. Messed it up. Yeah, I can take that one corner. That's one way to go. I have more buckets on me. I do not. Okay, we got 2, 3, and 4, and I'm bored. Let's go home. I need buckets. Oh yeah, that's one of the most useful things in Bedrock. And I didn't know how to do that until later I started watching people commenting on things they liked about Bedrock. And I didn't even know that that was a possibility. That lever there is there for nothing. There's nothing there. I don't 16? 16. Oh, oh, oh. Yep, 16. Did I finish? No. Mhm. There's a faster way to make infinite lava in Bedrock, by the way. Oh, oh. I should place. I should place 2 here. Okay, so 16 buckets. 16 tons, and what do we? Another day older and my soul to the company store. You play Pizza Tower? No, I don't know. What kind of what genre is it? Have I heard of it? I don't think so. What is it about? I'm tired of the bloody flies. I don't know how they got here. Well, I know, but I 1, 2, 3, 4. I already placed for 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is making things faster. finish this one line. Okay, got one side complete and I should sleep. What bad Italian man trying to save his restaurant from a sentient pizza face who will blow up his restaurant if he doesn't beat 4 bosses and defeat him. It's also a platformer. Hmm. I don't play many platformers. I don't play platformers at all. I mean, I have played many many Mario games. Oh, well, the guy is also Italian. Okay. 7, 8. Right. Okay, 16 buckets is a huge help. Darn it. Oh my gosh, I hate flies. And I cannot have any kind of poison for plagues or anything because, well, I have a cat in my bedroom. That's why I didn't do anything about the ants. But it's the season, people. It's the season. It's the season of getting crawlers and critters and oh darn it, I hate flies. Okay. Okay. That was good. I guess. 16 tons out with you. Another day older and we bring that. Oh, let me see something. That was interesting. So the way the water is being it's being positioned in the farm, in the collection system, um, makes it in a way that uh, you don't have what is it? You don't have infinite sources of water. Stream has been 3 hours. Yeah. And guess what? Usually my streams, I mean, they go for 3 hours during the weekdays. But when I don't have Chinese lessons, oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. They can go for, I think my normal times are W. I know what the W is. Trust me. My normal times are something between 3 and 5 hours. Okay, so I got one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All this area is supposed to be complete. Now we only have the rest of this. It cannot touch there. Oh no. Oh, well, I applied the water to another, the same one. It is what it is. I mean, I usually have dinner around 8:30. My diet says that 8:30, but yeah, I am have dinner at 8 because if I wait until 8:30, I'm gonna be having dinner. I'm gonna be eating at 9. I'm pretty sure. And then I usually stream until midnight. One of my regulars, Cami, always checks the clock because sometimes I go beyond midnight. I need like 5. Oh, look at this. You can do that if you're fast enough. I don't wanna. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing 3. Okay. 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 It was more than that, but well, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's fine because we need 4 more. That bunny really overstayed. I hope nothing happens to it. Okay, we finished the water part, people. I'm amazing. Ooh. All right. Wait. Oh my gosh, I broke them without. Oh, okay, yeah. We lost those pieces of glass. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? I was not thinking clearly. Okay, so it's usually 3 hours if I take my dinner correctly on time. Sometimes that doesn't happen. But if I don't have Chinese lessons that go from 7 to 8, I start sometimes at 7, go take my dinner at 8, 8:30. It's a long break. Have 9. Oh my gosh, do I have more? Hopefully I do. Please. I do. Have you played any servers? Oh my gosh. Oh. What the? Oh. Okay. Time to go wild. No, I don't. Just that I usually prefer playing on my own time, without fighting for resources. I did play, I play, it's not precisely a server, it's a realm. That one of my friends has. I also have my own realm. It's for my 2 friends and I. But yeah, I don't really like playing with people because there's a lot to fight for. I had an incident last year and it caused many problems. Okay, we got that one solved. Place all of this here. Then this one goes here, this one goes here. The sword. What do you want? Wait, I saw something. Okay, we need this. I already used all that on this side. Oh, we're gonna use. What are we going to use? Blocks? Yeah, we need blocks. And then the same amount of slabs. So okay, no, it's that is the same amount. Wait, did my battery die? Okay, did we lose the stream? No, I'm still streaming. Wait. I was something weird happened. Okay, whatever. Okay, I already did that. Okay. 6. We can do that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. No, I cannot fly there. I cannot fly there. I know myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! I need an easy way up. What if? Yeah, we're live. Thank you. Yeah, for a second, I always monitor. I always monitor my own stream in case something starts looking funny. Okay. Oh, the turtle had a baby. The turtle has been there for. I don't see it anymore. Oh, whatever. Come on. I always monitor in my tablet, and then the tablet stopped YouTube. But I think that's a problem of the tablet. Oh my gosh, what time is it? 12:10. We're close to the end. I might continue this farm later, and I want to find more buildings for the Japanese style. But I have another plan for this world. Do you know that, or if you don't, I'll let you know. I'll have you know that my other world is I'm using it mostly for my big huge project of unearthing a trial chamber, and it is an amazing project for resource making. Mhm. Yeah, the turtles keep spawning. Okay, okay, we have that one. And then we're gonna slab everything up. Got it. So I used almost three, well, less than three. Where does this one go? So if you do this correctly, hopefully I didn't duplicate any. We're gonna have to check it out. Oh, you duplicate over it. Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. Yep. I thought so. It's better to do this slowly. Okay, now slap everything up. This weekend is gonna be strange because I need a medical test that is very intrusive. I'm gonna be sedated. Basically, anesthesia. But I might not stream on Friday. I will try to stream on Thursday. However, let me count. Where is my wait I have to... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try. To finish this for... I have many videos on me making one of these. It's not a big deal. Let me see. Let me see what's next. Okay, I am supposed to do that. Mm-hmm. Two. Oh, look how it looks. Oh my gosh, the animation is so good. Oh, yeah, I like it. Wow, there's 3 turtles now. Thanks, mom, dad, and the baby. Okay, so we need more slabs. Six, and then it has to be the 7th. It has to be the 7th. Should not break this. Oh, let's make sure that I didn't mess up with the slabs. So, oh no. Okay, it seems that I didn't mess up the slabs here. I should go to sleep. Why did I log in just now? Okay, we still have... Okay, making this farm with the magnet is a game changer. Let me tell you. Okay, so no, did I take it? Hopefully I did. Okay. Okay, so I got 64 or 63, I guess. I look, there is a chance things get ugly here, so I don't know. Should I do this? Ah, okay, where is the way out? Over there. A second. No, not the farm, not that farm. Okay, we need to move the experience farm. We need to either move it or make a shulker. Shulker. I only have two, so they better work. They better work. Okay, we're gonna place the shulkers. And I think that's gonna be it because it's about to be 12:30. I wanna explore that cave. A chunk loader. I gotta land here. Okay. That was an ugly landing. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. Let's hope this is correct. Got it? Oh, yes. Same. All right. Now we gotta jump here. Where are they? Okay, here is one of the guys. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one is here. 1 second. They're very, very far from each other. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. And by hit me, I mean hit your friend. Ooh, no. Oh, the other one. Oh my gosh. I should have brought 3. not 2. It's always 2, but it's better if you bring more. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, wait, we gotta do this. Oh. You gotta hit the other guy. Why what do I want a chunk loader for? Hit them. Hit here. Hit here. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Oh, yeah. We're hitting each other. Come on, duplicate. What if... Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't see me. I'm a genius. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you see the creeper appearing over there? How did that creeper... I don't want to know. That was evil. Where's the guy? I found it. Okay. You have creeper, right? Oh my gosh, it fell in the exact same place. Almost. Okay. Whoa. They are a little bit closer to each other. Close enough to hit. Okay. I loved Swift Sneak. I loved Swift Sneak. To load the chunk. Yeah, but hit each other. It got duplicated. It got duplicated. Okay, it got replicated. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I got hit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there are 2 being hit. Thank you. Oh, we're already obtaining the loot. Okay, the first 2 were difficult. Look at how many we have now. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. We know creepers can spawn here, regrettably. But I need to sleep. It is late. Battery? I forgot all the things you can create with actions and stuff. We're gonna try them out. Alright. I need to go. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. This is my realm. I haven't been there in a while. This has been Tenshi with Minecraft. Tomorrow, I don't know what I will offer you, but we'll see. So, anyways, thank you very much for being here. Bye.